Malawaisei, Maluir, Litasil sa Private Cloud, Rogulo, Mr. Kiara, EPFM, Eco Paradise, El Alcime at the Live, nga Asel Spiders Gym, and already did and more sell Basketball Championship sa Malawaisei, al sumo Mr. Kiara Live, Kiara Rally Rogulo, Diwa, EPFM, Eco Paradise, 87.9, na din ang Diwa, Asel YouTube channel na TMC, sabihin mo na TMC, meron kong edringin mo subscribe sa channel mo sa Amulo Message Live. Alright, at time tiyan championship game, mga natalong nila Lilio, Mablu Rangarar, Red Torch, that's a championship game na women's.
Refs for tonight's game, we have JT Dimaro and Travis Clapp. Tungela, Harar. Di ay pass to Ute Muraki. Button fingers, Tungela, Video. Sweetie, Bubong for Shaya. Shaya drives in for the layup. Basket good, Lilio. KD, Lobak 2. Bandu. Isa Bulbul. Bulbul for KD. She drives in. Sit up. No good basket. Tungela, Video.
Intercept by Bulbul. Cheyenne with the ball, fakes. Foul on Gerard, number 23. First personal foul, first team foul. Bulbul to the eye. Eight-second violation. Tungela, Lilio. Sweetie bringing in the ball. Passing in Mark Kristen. Kristen, jumper. Foul on Bulbul. First personal foul, second team foul. Red Torch. DI with the ball. It's a KD. KD all the way to Ute. Back to KD for the three. Basket good. Kristen driving in with the ball. Puts it up. Basket good. Blilio. DI, lob two. Saki. Back to DI. DI to Ute. Well, Boot. Boot puts it up. No good. Ute gets the rebound. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Red Torch. Substitution. Cheyenne with the ball. She drives in. Foul. Foul on Red Torch number 6. First personal foul. Warning for penalty. Red Torch. Tingnan la Red Torch. KD bringing in the ball. She drives in. DI lob two. Sweetie, lob up two. Pass to Kristen for the layup. No good. Jump ball. Tingnan la Blilio. Foul on DI. Cheyenne at the free throw. Red Torch with the ball. Key to DI. DI to Key. For the three. Basket good. Red Torch. KD, the ball. Jumper. No good. Rebound. Ulte. Basket good. KD. Score is 12-7. Red Torch. Second personal foul. Penalty. Foul on Kristen. First personal foul, first team foul, Brilio. Natsue coming into the game from Brilio. The eye of Abdul. Intercept by Kristen. Sweetie with the ball. Charles puts the ball up. Nobu. Rebound. Natsue. Ute gets the ball. Foul on Lilio number 7. First personal foul, second team foul from Lilio. KD with the ball. Jumper. Basket. Good. Cheyenne with the ball. Keith tries to get it. Foul on Gothigan. First personal foul. Penalty. Substitution. KD with the ball. Pass to KD to Ute. Ute jumper. Basket good. Red torch. Sweetie lob two, removed. Rebound. Red torch. KD for the jumper. No move. Throwing to KD. KD again. Puts it up. No good. Ute. Rebound. Timeout. Belilio.
Okay, LYC again the live nga Spiders Gym LL time dumi sa team na mo 6:01 trading two teams LL nga time out ila score for Yusuf LL time score LL nga Nararda 16 ya Belilio 11 again ito yung Narard versus Belilio Women's Championship basketball live at Spiders Gym.
Back to the ball game. Red torch, baseline. Foul on Kugo. First personal foul. Warning for penalty. Number 12 to KD. KD for the three. No good basket. Rebound, Cheyenne. Foul on Red Torch, number 10. Penalty. KD, lob up two, lob two. She drives in, pass out to number 12 for the jumper. Blocked by Kristen. Cheyenne, about Sweetie. Sweetie with the layup. No good. Foul on Red Torch, number 3. Penalty. KD gets the ball. Gunde. Gunde to number 12. KD for the jumper. No good. Foul on Gugong. Penalty. Substitution. Red Torch gets the ball. Number 12. Pass to Keith. Keith for the jumper. Too much. Cheyenne gets the ball. Pass to Mara Sweetie. Sweetie fakes, drives in. Intercept by KD. KD with the ball. Pass to Keith. Keith for the three. No good basket. Save way. Substitution. Kiru and Satsuko coming into the game for Red Torch. Number 12 to KD. KD for the jumper. No good basket. Shot clock violation. Substitution. Calling to Sweetie. Sweetie Lomdu. Sa Dilgot. Dilgot. Same way. Dilgot for the ball. Basket good. Lilio. Kiru Lomabdu. Lomdu. Sa Katigel. Astigiru. And good. KD for the jumper. Basket good. Red torch. Try to pass to Kali. Too much. Red torch. Up 2. KD to Satsko. Lilio gets the ball. Ime intercepts. Kiru to KD. KD puts it up. Short. Doing a lap. Lilio. Touch lap 2. Sayaw Labangalela, first quarter, score 18-16. Red Torch with a 2-point lead.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things.
Score 18-16. The touch winning by 2. Christian has the ball. He drives in. Which is it. Winner.
Technical, red torch. KD with the ball. She dribbling. Sabal Bull. Bull to Satsuko to her to Kiru. Foul on Sweetie. First personal foul. First team foul. Satsuko. Foul on number 6, Lilio. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Lilio. Bulbud for the 3. Basket good. Cheyenne. Lob 2, lob 2. Pass it to Sweetie. Sweetie to Wugong for the jumper. No good. Bulbud with the rebound. KD to Satsuko. Satsuko puts it up. Basket good. Kiru with the rebound. Pass to Irma Bulbud. Bulbud fakes. Back to Giru. It's KD for the jumper. No. Substitution. Cheyenne lob 2. For the 3. Bulbud basket. Bulbud rebound. Pasin para Giru. Foul on Sweetie. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Lilio. Satsko to KD. Back to Satsko for the three. No good basket. Cheyenne gets the ball. KD defense. Cheyenne to Essie. Essie back to Cheyenne. Steps the three. KD to DI. Puts it up. Basket good. Booth gets the ball for the layup. Basket good. Red Torch. Kali, lob up two. Pass to Cheyenne. Cheyenne drives in with a layup. Basket good. Belilio. Kiru with the ball. Pass to KD. Back to Kiru. Fakes. Puts it up. Basket good. Red Torch. Cheyenne to Essie. Pass to Kali. Pass to Kristen. Kristen jumper. Basket good. 2 points to Belilio. Kiru with the ball. Pass to Bulbul. Back to Satsko. Intercept by Kali, but Satsko gets it back. Kiru loses the ball. Essie regains possession. Pass it from Kali. Kristen with the ball. Third personal foul. First team foul for Red Torch.
KLYC donde sa score el al timing 29-21 ang rarde el ang Ovalit with 29 points, Blillo 21 points. Again, it is a championship game, basketball ardin. El nga live el nga Spiders Gym. Ang nga nga Sobin oyeng moral may kung oyeng nga sa team raw sumkong kaya team Blillo malubo ko oyeng nga team Red Torch. Moral may Spiders Gym.
KD with the ball. Astude. Callis takes the ball. 4-on-1. Pass to Kristen. Kristen jumper. Basket good. Lilio. KD to Satsko to Malwood. Moon drives in, pass to Ki, jumper, basket good, Red Torch. Kristen long two, sa Essie Matu, puts it up, rebound, Ute. Kali takes the ball. Pass to Cheyenne, basket good. Ball recovered. Kali takes the ball. Passerin Maranatsue to Cheyenne. Cheyenne to Kristen. Kali for the three. Rebound. Red Torch. KD to Satsko for the jumper. Basket good. Cheyenne all the way to Essie. Essie jumper. Basket good. Lilio. KD with the ball. Pasir Masatsko for the three. Basket good. 3 points to Red Torch. Cheyenne with the ball. Loses it. KD gets it. She gets the rebound. Pasir Masatsko puts it up. Rebound again by KD. Basket good. Kristen gets the ball, puts it back up. Cheyenne gets it back. Foul on number 3. Second personal foul. Second team foul, Red Torch. Rebound, Red Torch. Kiru, labak 2. Sa Ute. Ute to Ime. Basket, good. Satsko. Tara, labak 2, lob 2. Kristen with the ball. Kristen, Marul. Marul for the 2. No good basket. Rebound, KD. KD pushing the ball for the chopper. Alan Brillo, Dori. Substitution. Sweetie, lobak 2, pass from Kristen. Kristen, lob 2, man 2. Puts it up. Rebound, again, Kristen. Tara for the 3. Rebound, Red Torch. Kiru with the ball to Satsko. Chopper. Sweetie with the ball. Sweetie drives in. Wow. Foul on Satsko. First personal foul. Third team foul for Red Torch. Sweetie goes in. Puts it up. Basket good. Brillo. KD lobak 2, lob 2. Drives in, chopper. Short. Doing it, Brillo. Foul on number 11. First personal foul. Warning for penalty, Red Torch. Tara, bring in the ball. Pass it from Marul. Marul going in. Defense on her. Pass it from Sweetie. Sayaw Lamangalela, second quarter, first half. Score 42 to 30. Red Torch. Ilang halftime, agi Osiga 500 deal, el attempt a shot for a new basketball. We need 5 girls. Girls who didn't play basketball this Bella Games to come over to the table. Walk around. Please. Come on, it's a new ball. At kumangdiak, agi mo shoot.
Spirit of things, we lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world. The things that fade away, yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
Giru. Giru drives in. Blocked by Christie. Lilio with the ball. Christie driving in. Masumado ball. Jumper. Over. Ute with the ball. Masumado Giru. Giru na Satko. To Ute. Satko. To Giru. Triple ball inside. Naku. Satko with the rebound. Masumado Ute. Tungo against the ball. Cheyenne. Satko with the six to KD. KD drives in. Masumado ball. Another weak shot. Cheyenne. Kristen.
Kristen drives in. Puts it up. A good rebound. Red Torch. 2-on-2. Foul on Sweetie. Third personal foul. First team foul for Blilio. Sweetie lob up two. Sa Cheyenne for the three. No good basket. Balbut, loba rebound. Pass it again, Satsko. Satsko for the layup. Too strong. Uy. Sweetie gets the ball. She drives in. Wow. Foul on Red Torch, number 11. Second personal foul. First team foul. Red Torch. Looking at Blilio, Kali bringing it in. Pass to Kristen. She puts it up. Basket good. Blilio. Kiru lob up two. Satsko to the inside. Balbun. Same way. 10-second shot clock. Balbun for the deep three. Ute with the rebound. Pass to Giru. Puts it up. Again, Ute with the rebound. Pass to KD. For the three. Oh, Kristen with the rebound. Cheyenne lob up two. Isa Kukong to Dilron. Wong drives in, puts it up. Wow. Red Torch number 23, second personal foul, second team foul for Red Torch. Cheyenne, oh, Kristen. Foul on number 13, third personal foul, third team foul for Red Torch. Substitution. Kiru with the ball. Passing it by Maya for the jumper. Cheyenne gets the rebound. Drives in. Puts it up. Basket. Good. KD with the ball. The blue. Giru drives in. Puts it up. Maya puts it up too. Basket. Good. Red Torch. Cheyenne all the way to Kali. Foul Red Torch number 6, second personal foul. Warning for penalty. Rebound, Giru, Satsko. Satsko for the layup. Basket good. Uday intercepts. Puts it. Wow. Foul on Bilio, number 6. Fourth personal foul, warning for foul out, and second team foul. Substitution. Foul on Bilio, number 17. First personal foul, third team foul. Kiru at the free throw. Cheyenne with the ball. Drives in. Maya gets possession. Pass to KD. KD going in. Puts it up. Basket good. Red torch. Kali with the ball. To Cheyenne. She fakes. Drives in. Pass to Essie for the two. Nogu. Ute with the rebound. Ute to KD. Kali on defense. 8-second violation. Substitution. Cheyenne, lob two. Pagbu. Pasalir Madilgot, puts it up. Oh. Kick with the ball. Sweetie, lob two. Pass to Cheyenne for the three. Atsue with the rebound. Pass Sweetie. Sweetie drives in. Pass to Dilgot. Two points for Blilio. Kinu with the ball. She goes in. Sweetie steals the ball. Puts it up. Basket good. Kinu lob two. Lobes. Sa KD, Hansen. Stolen by Sweetie. 1-on-4. Sweetie waits. Pass to Kristen. Timeout. Red torch. Back to the ball game. Tungela, red torch. Kiru, lob two. Saki. Aksugiru. Raalsen. Ulte. They going around. Ime with the ball. Shot clock violation. Oh, no. Tingin lang karar. Katie for the jumper. Basket, good! Cheyenne with the ball. Pasok pa, Sweetie. Left got two. Kristen puts it up. Basket, good! Beto, oh, Olilio. KD with the ball. Pasok pa, Giru. Giru, chopper. Dilgot with the rebound. Third personal foul. Penalty. Substitution. Kiru, lob up two, lob two. No miss. Drives in. Puts it up. Ball on Lilio, number 13. Second personal foul. Warning for penalty. SC, lob up two, lob two. Pass to Sweetie, drives in. Defense, guys. Points, Lilio. Giru to Katie. Katie into Giru. She puts it up. Basket, good! Cheyenne with the ball. Katie on her. To Sweetie. Sweetie fakes and drives in. Puts it up. Basket count. Second personal foul. Penalty. One shot. Punta gets the ball. Pass to KD. Stolen by Sweetie. KD gets it back. Pass the game. Ball game. Sayaw Labangalela, third quarter. Score 59-50. Red Torch with a 9-point lead.
Okay, mahal YC again malungin kapsingil Marbe Kladro kung tune in na EPFM Eco Paradise matigal ko kami sa tiyang logiwa YouTube channel TMC oy kurang ngarang mo sa tiyang so latir lagi dapat tol adal nga tiyang me oyang at tagal two teams kasalguk women's championship game radrong lelang rard mablilyo el all time score el ang 59 Gerard team Gerard Red Torch tigida nga lead nombre ka third quarter agita mo sois para fourth quarter
Back to the ball game, fourth quarter. Score 59-50. Red Torch. Tungela Blilio. Rebound, Giru. Sweetie intercepts. Pass to Kristen. Kristen for the layup. Basket good. KD lob up two. Third personal foul. Sub. Cheyenne with the ball, drives in with a layup. No good. Same way. Kristen with the ball. Drives in for the jumper. Off. Katie gets the ball. Carry. Dongela, Bilio. Pugong with the ball. Pass to the inside. Butterfingers. Dongela, red torch. Kiru with the ball. Pass to Bulbul. Puts it up, no good. Rebound, Lilio. Kristen, Cheyenne for the three. Good. KD with the ball. Pass to Ute. Ute for the jumper. To Stroh. Bulbul gets it. Intercept by Kali. Same way. 9-second shot clock. KD for the two. No good. Doing it up, Lilio. Cheyenne with the ball. Coming in. Puts it up. No. Ute, rebound. Kiru with the ball. Pass to Bulbul. Fakes. Goes in. Pass to KD for the three. No good basket. Bulbul again. Kali with the ball. 3-on-1. Foul on KD, red torch. Fourth personal foul. First team foul for red torch. Kristen with the ball. She puts it up. No good basket. Rebound. Kiru. Kiru bringing in the ball. Pass again, Macadagel. Puts it up. No good. Rebound. Corrard. First personal foul. First team foul. Lilio. Timeout. Lilio. Ute to Giru. Giru puts it up. Basket, good. Kali with the ball. Dribbles, goes in. Fumbles. Giru gets possession. Passes it to KD. Intercept, that's away. Same way, same way. Kulgit, lakang balgat ta. Madalat tuang ala. Please. Rebound, Tatsuko. Kiru with the ball. This is the ball. Satsuko gets it. Marable Bull. Drives in, puts it up. Basket, good. Red torch. Sweetie, lomap two. Matbu. Pass to Wukong for the jumper. Ute with the rebound. Kiru with the ball. Sabal Bull for the three. Gets the ball. Ute to KD. She fakes, goes in, puts it up. Almost. Kugo gets the ball. Kugo to Kali. Kali to Natsue for the layup. Basket, good. Kiru with the ball. Pass to the inside to Ute. Pass back to Giru. Chopper. Basket, good. Red torch. Kalilobak 2. Sanatsue. To Kristen. Goes in, puts it up. Basket, good. Blilio. Kiru with the ball. Pass to KD. KD drives in. Chopper. Bulbul with the rebound. Puts it up. No good. Ute again. Rebound. Pass to Giru. Satsuko. Drives in to Ute. For the two. Basket, good. Substitution. Rebound, Giru. Giru. It's KD for the jumper. Too strong. Rebound, Blilio. Cheyenne for the fast break. 2-on-1. Puts it up. No good. Foul on Othniel. Foul on Satsuko. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Kiru with the ball. Pass to the inside. To Ute. Foul Blilio, number 7. Second personal foul. Second team foul. Blilio. Sweetie with the ball. Drives in. Third personal foul for Giru. Third team foul for Red Torch. Para KD. All out. Kiru, lob up two, lob two. Lopez. Sabelbult. Sabelbult to Satsko. Astuki. Timeout, Red Torch. Third personal foul. Kiru with the ball. Tungel Ablilio. Cheyenne for the layup. No good. Fourth personal foul for number 8. Rebound, Red Torch. Kiru, lob up 2. Pass para DI. Back to Kiru. Kiru para Alcel. Tungela, Blilio. Cheyenne with the ball, drives in. Foul out. 5th personal foul for DI. Substitution. Sweetie with the ball, pass to Kristen. Pass back to Sweetie, jumper. Basket, good. Timeout. Stop. Substitution. Fourth personal foul. All on yellow. Second personal foul. Warning for penalty. Basket, good. Red Torch. Sweetie with the ball. Layup, no good. Rebound, Dilrod. Rebound, Ulte. Kiru with the ball. Basket, good. Red Torch. Timeout, Plilio. Lakamalngeta matalatwang, please. Sulak. Ilgot to Cheyenne. Stolen by Giru. Satko for the layup. Basket good. Sweetie driving in. Natsue. Giru with the ball. Foul on yellow, number 5. Penalty, penalty. And that is the end of the ball game. We have our gold medalist, Red Torch Team Monarch, and our silver medalist, Team Lilio. Final score 64-65, Monarch Red Torch.
Okay, malaway say Segitsel Championship ra Basketball Ardil 74-65 Team Ngarard Red Torch. Kita mo mang championship ra women's kita ang asset kita girls selguk men's championship. Championship ra basketballer sa Championship ra basketballer sa mo Team Rangat Pang versus Team Rangarard men's basketball coming up in just a little bit, so don't go anywhere just yet. Again camera lang kami live logi wa EPFM Eco Paradise masel YouTube channel ra TMC. Malsukum ko lang so milometer tiang live Moral Mera Spiders Gym Belao Games 2023 yang brought to you by US Embassy and the IOM UN Migration.
Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out where I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
game. El lado Madera regal topolol team. Team Rangarard, ma defending champion, Team Rangatpa. Lado mo introduce na first five regal topolol team. Ma-introduce ang Team A, Team Rangarard. Number 2, Tobel Tuur. Number 17, playing center, Ray Rumo. Number 3, playing guard, Soai Warbala. Number 7, playing the other guard, Dennis Castro. And number 29, and team captain, Arban Subri. And now, head coach, Weston Tabanga. And now, for the defending champ, Team Ngatpang. Number 0, Ethan Oba. Number 12, Nilio Obareles. Number 21, point guard, Judge Lelai Masao. Number 23, playing center, the big man with soft hands, Chamang Iralmao. And last but not the least, number 35 and starting as team captain for Team Ngatpang, Wallace Warsweet. Head coach for Team Ngatpang, Javon Emasho. Refereeing our game tonight, Edson Chogay Masabino Kyota. Let's have a good game. In the Momura game, Arard versus Ngatpang, Ray and Nilio for the jump ball. Ball is in the air, and Arard wins the jump ball. Team captain ng Arard, Arban Alomdu, Pasal Mora, so I for the first shot in the championship. Nothing but net, 3 points for Arard. Wallace Salobang. So I'll defense itong sa Nilio 1-on-1 Gima Arban fadeaway jumper. Short Ray with the rebound. Ray longdum sa Dennis. Dennis looking for Arban. Arban calling the shots. Sa Soai, good defense by Ethan. Mura Soai. Soai driving baseline. Stop. Pass to Arban. Mutong sa Soai. Soai for the second three. Bang! Soai with back-to-back threes. Soai 2 for 2 from the field. Walis na ubang. Posta Chaman. Chaman Morbab. We got a foul. Yeah, foul. Red, number 17. 2 shots for Chama. I got first the free throw for number 23. First personal foul mora number 17 Rangarard. First team foul on mora Ray Rangarard. First personal foul mora Ray. First shot to Chama. Two for the big man. Arban na lob up 2. Tung sa Soay. Soay starting the quarter hot. Sa Arban. To Tobel. Tobel with the mid-range. Too strong. Nilio with the rebound. Fast break. To Obak. Pas na Mablela to reset. Pas na Wallace. Right wing drive. Up. Good defense by Ngarard. Pushing the pace. Kaya Dennis sa fast break. Nigiltang. Lay up. And foul! Foul. Green. Number 21. 2-21. With the Imal. Dennis Cyril free throws. Good leak out by Dennis and good hustle defense by Blelay. First personal foul mula Blelay. First team foul to Team Matbang. Dennis 1 for 2. Nice tip out by Nilio. 3 and 2 fast break. Obaka dribble baseline. Good defense by Arban. So I'll move. Pushing. 5 and 5. Tomirap 2. Tomirap 2. Ngatbang al move to move up 2. Lelay Alobang sa Nilio. Nilio is 0 for 1 from the field. Driving baseline. Good defense by Arban. Another mid-range jumper. Short but no offensive rebound. Fake sa Wallace. Wallace a slash. 18-footer in the air. Short. Awesome hustle by Blelay. Resulting in a mutap tungalangan pang. Up to Amlorarim. 14 seconds. At pang baseline. Wallace central pass ng Ilmo Ranillo. Good ball denial from Arban. Di mo nakas stop up 2. Mutap tungilang. At pang. Sa Maloltov. Sa Blelay on top of the key. 1-on-1 Gima Dennis. Good defense. Tobel mo help sa Wallace. Wallace the dribble baseline. Tobel stop the game sa Blelay. Floater. Too strong but Nilio nga rebound. Mutal Ofra Arban. 3 consecutive offensive rebounds for Team Matbang. Jamal Tral post. Good defense by Ray. Nilio move. Attempt to first the 3 Imit but Blelal follow. Basket good for number 21 Matbang. Blela is everywhere. Arban Alobang sa Soay. Tumurang Arban. Vegra 3 sa Soay. Soay shooting 3 short. Red fighter rebound. Nilio move. Nilio doing a good job on the class, keeping Ray from the rebounds. Lelal move. Cross pass muna Nilio. Good defense by Arban. Better fake by Nilio but Imi. Double move. Sa Dennis. Trying to push the fast break but at pangatrap pra Dennis. Same way. Good double team by Atbang. So I love to pass ng mga Arban. So I love Talobang. Try Rabalingel. No look pass ng mga Arban. Pass ng mga Ray in the inside. Basket good. Nice pass ng Arban. Better basket by the center at Team Rangrard. Ray. Nilio from the downtown for his second attempt. Basket good. 3 points for number 12. Ngatbang. Arban ang pick up from the ball lagi. Sige na natal. Dennis will move. Dennis driving left. Jumper short. O baka tip out. Dennis will move a rebound. Sa Tobel. Tobel open na balingel. Si Cindy Ren mo rebound. Tobel drive. Muta attempt na. One more. Short. Move. Basta masoy. So I'll attempt na mid-range. Over, Chamal mga rebound. Ipitungin lang at pang. Radical mula game. Both teams still looking for their shot. 9-7 Narar. Nilio lob up 2. Trasposto Machama. Good defense by Enganya foul. Foul, Rabagargar, number 7, hold. First personal foul, Mora Dennis. Second team foul, Mora Team Rangarar, the Chama hold top the baseline. Musira Nadal, Palungil inbound play, na Team Rangatpang. Will inbound play, De Leon wide open for the easy basket in the inside. So, hi, Lubang. Arban Lubang, al-goal ng player tier. Mura soal mo yung up 2, soal mo. Dribble baseline, crossover. Traveling. Traveling na number 3 ng Harar. Turnover, first turnover ng team ng Harar. Tungilangat pa. Kanya Sabranix. Ulelay low up 2. Sa Nilio. Nilio driving low. Good pass to Chama. Chama shoots over. Blelay fight the rebound. Another offensive rebound for Blelay. Again, Blelay is everywhere. Sa Wallace attempt the first na three short. They ray with another rebound. Arban Lobang, Blelay pick him up full court. Sa Dennis, Wallace will move. Double team Rio, Chama Ruri. Wallace will move. 2-on-2 fast break. Blelay lay up. Bruce, basket count. Foul. Red number 3, basket count, 1 shot. Anya sabi ambay. First and foul, so ay third team foul, mura team Rangarar. Simple basket count, mabalila mo Rusra, 1 shot. Lamit mura game, first time tonight for team Rangarar, number 23, Nico. Lelay free throw, basket. Dragon Lamit move for the first time tonight for team Matpang, number 34, Timis. Nico driving baseline, up and under, Yimid. Nico couldn't handle his own rebound, Garard ball. Nicole Moltovo. Nico alley-oop pass to Ray, Yimid. Fight for the rebound, Ray no offensive rebound sa Soay. Soal drive, Abangel sa Tobel. Tobel for the mid-range. Board, Yimid, Ray move, Marus. Foul! Raise, Marus. Foul Green. Foul Green, number 34. 2 shots. Kanya substitution. Vessel the role players in Mura game. Number 5 for Team Garar, Raiden. Number 1 for Team Matpang, Steven. First personal foul ng Mura, Timis. And third team foul, mga Team Rangatpang. Ray, Lotuya, what the free throw? 1 more to go. Second and free throw, basket, 2 for 2 for the big man. Wasung Sable live sa Nilio. Nilio's 1 for 2 from down under. Over. But Blelay once again almost an offensive rebound. Tugilangarar. Nico bringing the ball up the court. Met by Blelay. Top of the key. Pass to Arban. Arban. Jump step. Morales. Pass naman Nico. 18-footer jumper. Yimid. Rail fight the rebound. Nico with offensive rebound. Pump fake. Going in. Met by Timis. Opta. Traveling. Third turnover. Team Rangarar. Tugilangat pang. Good defense by number 34. Timis with the block. Steven Nalto sa Blelay. Blelay and Nico. Mano Imano from half court. Sa Nilio is 1 for 3 from downtown. Good defense by Arban. Drives in. Tampas Mara Wallace. Wallace sa Morbab. Yung kanya foul. Foul red. number 7. Second personal foul mura number 7. Warning for penalty na Team Rangarar. Amen. Second personal foul na number 17. Ray. First free throw ra Wallace. Good. Second free throw. Again, very good. Nicole Lopapto. Pass to Marita Napalgel. To Soay. Soay pa-fake. Drive at baseline. Tral. Pass to Mara Arban. Steven Aluri. Tumura half court. And nga foul. Foul na red. Number 23. Push. First personal foul, Manico. 2 shots. Marard is now in the penalty. Steven shooting his first sets of free throws. First free throw, masisi. Second free throw for Steven in the air. Again, strong play line fight for the offensive rebound. Tibum sa Steven. Good defense by Raydel Madoi. Wallace al move. Cross pass to Nilio. Nilio with the one-hand floater. Yimit but Arman with the power rebound. Sa Nico. Ania foul. Foul na green. Number 21. Balelay. Substitution. Second personal foul mura Balelay. Third team foul mura Team Rangatpang. Substitution. Lamit mura game for Team Rangatpang. Number 5, Scooby. On number 31, RB. Reminder to both benches, asuma ka sub, please, Bebra Berayale. Pasora sub. RB, run up 2. Drive, fast break. Layup, image, Steven with the rebound. Bruce, basket, go! Foul, red, number 13. First personal foul, Moral Lugas. Steven with the offensive rebound. Second offensive rebound again, Al-Quarter. Otungi, Emrusra, one free throw. Is 0 for 2 from the line. Bruce. Ang line violation, although tuwa tilun, diakal count. Ala at mo, ginalap tul, subirarim, ang mo sabi emal ng alakra line. Basketball Trivia 101. Sa Arban, Arbi mas Scooby, dapat di maningay. Good read by Wallace, say maningay. Sa Scooby, Scooby layab ay mid. Nico with the good hustle defense. They have numbers, 3 and 1. Euro step, Marus, Imid, Arbil Wu, Arbil pass break. Marus sa 3, short. Good rebound by Raiden. Nagpangam na imita, 2 consecutive, easy layup, Raiden drive. Nice pass, nice find, and nice basket by the young big man. Number 5 for his first baskets for the game. Balas na lubang. Hezi. Pasal Morbab to Steven, to RB. Good defense by Lucas. 3 and 2, fast break. Double move, layup, foul. Double shooting 2, Mogisi. Foul. Foul now green, number 1. First personal foul mura Steven. Warning for penalty mga Timra. Nagpang. Dobel of Tungia, first free throw. Second free throw, basket good. Substitution. Returning to the game, Chama and Obab. Arbilo up 2. Sa Wallace. Jamal Tral post up. Good defense by Raiden. Bounce pass with Jamal Alcel. The double team lagi Marus. Yimid. A rebound sa Obak. Pass to Morikil Mora RB. RB for his second three. Short. Good rebound by Nico. Enganya foul. Foul red number 5. Penalty. First personal foul Mora Scooby. And we're in the penalty. And what is it? And Nico shooting free throws. Both teams are now in the penalty. Wala penalty at mo. Sumgidil foul moving forward ang automatic 2 free throws. Basketball Trivia 101. First free throw, good. Nico, 2 for 2 from the stripe. 17 to 16. Jamal post at the triple team Marigyo. Jampol. Tungelang at pang. Tamalol to na baseline. Sinar Adal. Good defense by Gerard. Lugas ang move sa Arman na Balingel. Arman tribal baseline. Bruce. Fall on the floor. Foul green number 5. Second personal foul. Kita nga penalty. Second personal foul mo na Scooby. Number 5. Bang. Arban shooting 2. Kaya first the free throws for Arban tonight. First free throw. Basket good. Second free throw, basket. Perfect from the line. RB Lobang, Lugas Mitringir, half court. Spin move, dribble Mapalngel. Pass naman Chama. Chama pass Moro, Obak, Yimid. Nicole move, 3-2, fast break. Nico for the 17-footer shot. Raiden mga rebound sa Nico again. Jumper, good. Good offensive rebound by Raiden. Good basket for Nico. Arbil drive. Attempt at the strip palingi. Baseline. Angat pang. 15-second shot clock. Chamalol to drop 2. Let's keep the game clean, boys. Arbilol Tov. Sa Chamal, post up. Spin, Bruce. Soft touch by Chama. Palam sa Tobel. Tobel for the answer. Basket good. Obang-alobang. Lukas Lumu. Wallace holding the ball for the last basket. Good defense by Lucas. The double team ringing. Drive by Wallace. Taruri. Gital pass sa team Rangarar. Then Ngatpang. Almutal up 2 with 2.3 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Scooby Loltov to the half court. Sigurado sa Wallace. Wallace ang move. Shooting to beat the buzzer. In and out. And that concludes our first quarter with Marar, the Red Torch, leading Team Ngatpang 23-18. Marar holding to a 5-point lead as we close out the first quarter. Del momento championship game, men's 2023 Pelao Games Basketball Tournament. The game is being broadcasted live. Malpasawan natin TMC. Like and subscribe. Sunod in PFM and TMC for broadcasting this game to us live. Lumamura first quarter gid. Tungela, Red Torch. Malura kasulit tikal malbutokol supporter sa gal tabalol team. Hemos start the second quarter. Tungela Gerarda, so I am also entering the game for the first time for Team Gerard. Number 1, Sebastian. Sebastian, nalong sa Arban. Balong siya sa Raiden. Raiden, cross pass sa Sebastian. Driving in the middle, shoots the jumper. Basket good. Sebastian, doesn't need any warm up. Sa Blelay, on top of the key. To Wallace. Sigradal sa Steven. Steven, with the foot on the line. Basket good. Say 2 points. Foot on the line. See the foot on the line. Ang signature shot ng Steven. Sebas with the jump pass to Sohail. Sohail. O sige Radal. Steven Rory. Lelal move. Layup. Gimit. But Wallace with the putback. Gimit. Fake. Good fake by Wallace. Lefty. Basket good. Lelal dinarap to Sebastian. But wala Sebastian ang move. Basta mara Arban. Arban has yet to attempt the shot so far. So Sebastian. Sebastian from no man's land. Imin. Nilio with another rebound. Gives to Wallace. Wallace sa Timis. Fake. Good defense by Tobel. Miscommunication. Paso maso-aso at Nakalomes. Utap to kailangan pang. Lelal Ultov. Half court sa Wallace. Tumsam Lelal. Good defense by Sohay. Tomir. Dilio driving by spin. Up. Engargia. Foul. Foul Green, number 34, offensive foul, moving screen. Second personal foul mula Timis. First team foul for Team Atbang. Sebastian bringing the ball. Arman ang move. O sige Radal ng Alcel, but good defense pa yung Atbang. Bounce pass to Raiden, to Tobel. Tobel attempts the mid-range. Ober, Wallace with another rebound. To push the up numbers. Ang Sanilio. Nilio fake the 3. Driving middle. Spin move to the right. Jumper. Basket good. Nilio, the local Kevin Durant with the basket. So ay Lobang. One-on-one. Ngima Wallace. Sa Tobel Balngel. Bruce. Blocked by Nilio. Sebastian with the offensive rebound. Moro corner. Timis Lososi. Double baseline. Double three. Double move. Strip by Wallace. Steven Mablela, el trail connect tra fast break. Time out! Red! Sa first time out, trail al game. At bang, you have 2 timeouts. Gerard, you have 1 more timeout remaining in the first half. 25-24. Gerard with a 1-point lead. And that's second quarter. Al 14 el team.
There's a distance between us.
It's
getting hard to reach.
Yang Gerard, the Oakley bronze medalist sa 2021. And back to our scheduled program. Tugel Gerard. Leo dribbling the ball. Pass to Raiden. Raiden driving baseline. Hesi to Soai. Soai goes in the middle. Pass to Arban in the corner. Good fake by Arban. First attempt na Arban he made. But Nilio with another rebound. Nilio with 8 defensive rebounds. Good defense by Soai. Alessio may set save. Abdul sa Steven. Steven at fast break. Basket good. Almost an 8-second violation. Good help by Wallace and good find by Steven. Sa Soai. Sa Sebastian. Sebastian for 3. Basket good. Leo Sebastian with the spark of the bench. Telling his team that we still got this. Nilio for the answer. Basket good. Sebastian Nagrad Rusura 3. Immediate answer by Nilio. Trakal terunga. Sunda ka mo tagay. Trakal All-Stars Marcel Filipino Basketball League. Arban sa Raiden. Raiden fake a 3 drive. Behind the head. Over the head pass. Arban move to Sebastian. Fake. Drives middle. Floater to Strong. Nilio with another rebound. Good decision by Nilio to hold it. Slow down. Good defense by Soai. Met by Raiden Nilio. Nilio with the layup short. A good defense by Team Gerard. That's oversell drive. To Gear. Soai up 2. Pass the Mora Leo. Leo driving good defense by Nilio. Back to Soai. Soai Mutul Moran. Sebastian. Dribble baseline. Good defense by Nilio. Nabas sa Sebastian. What a pass. And what other corner. Team Gerard line. Turnover for Team Gerard. At bang ball. Team Missile removed to the transition. What a find. And what a basket for the big man with soft hands. Timis. To Sebastian. Arban drive. Pass to Masoai. What a find. Open. Bruce Gimin. Nilio with the rebound. Lebalay Lobang. Pass to the corner. Steven for 3. Oh! Sek drink 2. Foot on the line. Sedim net 2 points. Pass right then in the middle. Fake. Foul. Foul on number 21. Timeout. Not pa. Say third personal foul mora Blelay. Second team foul mora Team Rangat pa.
got millions of reasons to let it all go.
Tapos sa YouTube on TMC. The game brought to you by TMC ba? Harel Belao, EPFM, Harel Belao. Before the timeout, Assembly foul Rablelay, Raydel Momrus at Tabalong, send a third personal foul for Rablelay, and second team foul for Team Matang. Raiden's first free throw, basket good. Imitro ang free throw, Obak with the rebound sa Blelay. Nilio with the ball, pass to Wallace. Sa Chamal, post up Rio, good defense by Ray. Dahil drive, di kunin na defense sa Arban. Cross pass sa Wallace. Wallace sa drive baseline, mid-range jumper, short. Dio again, Blela is everywhere. Bruce, air ball, shot clock violation. Nice defense for Team Bagargard, Red Torch. Arban lumab to. Sa Soay. Tumura Arban. Tumura Soay. Udal Mura Arban. Okay, finding more Ray. Mura Arban for three. Yimit, but Ray follow. A rebound. Yimit, dengan niya foul. Foul, Green, number 23. Lagging foul. First personal foul, Mura Chama. Third team foul, mga team rangat pang. Yaw Ray Rumo, nga mamrus at nabalol free throw. Damalungil match upper, takal terungol top centers. Rabalur Belaw, Ray Machama. Free throw raw Ray, basket good. Substitution. Quality minutes by Sebastian. Na return na first five ng team ng Rad, number 7. Pick up dribble lagi, tatrap rin ba? Wallace na mohel. Sa lobang, good defense by Soam sa Nilio. Nilio, one-on-one ima Arban. Good defense by Arban. Malmon magtungel lang at bangpat. Nice defense by Arban. O baka lolto, sa Blelay. Dennis sa lobang. Dribble right. Switch so Almu. Good defense by number 3 Rard of Blelay. So ay lolto. So Almu sa Arban. Panalom dulo si Girar Adal. Olgar Adal mora post sa Raiden. Double team rin side. Good. Mari Adal pass mora Sohay. Tumora Arban. Banal pass mora Dennis Riyaw. Tomir. Ding rail move. Nga niya foul. Foul rock green. Number 23. Second personal foul. Mora Chama. Warning for penalty. Na team rangat pang. Ray shooting 2. So I'll drive and pass muna Castro pass muna Arban ang layup. Block out. Arban Ololtog sa Sohay. Sohay attempt tra 3. CC but Rail more rebound. Put back basket. Gimme. Chama with the rebound between the two towers. Wallace that fast break. Power layup. Across Sohay. Basket good for Wallace. Nice basket by Raiden. Wallace el drive. En kanya foul. Foul rubber guard number 3. Wallace shooting 2. Second personal foul mura Sohay. First team foul mura team Rangarar. Then Wallace na mumbrus sa free throw. Yang third and fourth attempt tra Wallace from the stripe. First free throw, good. Wallace, 2 for 2 from the line. Wallace Warswig, El Algop Sige, 4 for 4 from the charity stripe. So ay lobang, umsa Arban. Arban umsa, Dennis, Pital side, fake pass. Dennis from the baseline, Yimit, Rail more, fight the rebound. Good pass out by Chama. Ilol move. 3 and 3, fast break, no look pass ma, Blelay move. Good defense by Sohay of Rohila Blelay. Tungilangarar. Arban Olabak 2. Sa Dennis. Dennis driving with the right shot. Gimme. Chama with another rebound. Straight fast break. Good read by Arban. Arban will drive on the right side. Leland Hassan on the floor. Champol. Tungilang at pang. Thank you, volunteers. Lela lobab 2 sa Wallace. Obak na baseline. Tatrampling mo itong mara Wallace. Wallace spin on right to Obak. Good defense by Raiden. Tatrampling Iryo. Engan Gia. Foul. Foul na green number 0. Penalty. First personal foul mura Ethan Obak Taito. We're in the penalty. Raiden shooting free throws. Yang third and fourth attempt Trabuig. 1 for 2 from the line. First free throw. Miss. One more. Play the miss, boys. Ray, nakamaldo. Okay, free throw. Basket good. 2 for 4 from the line for number 5, Raiden. Lela Lobang, Arban, Pintin Girbab, la switch. Sanilio. Arban, so far, good defense. Nice find by Nilio. In and out. Wallace limit, intercept point blank. Dennis sa lubang, sa Arban. Basta Sohay, Sohay pang fake. Wallace sa defense ringi. Basta mo na Raiden drive sa Sohay. Sohay with the relocation, 3. Basket good. Another 3 for Soai. Nilio drive. Strip and same way. Time out. Not pa. 1 minute, 3 seconds sa second quarter. Not pang holding on to a slim 1-point lead. 37-36. Soai with another 3. Soai ay lalakap sa Ngea, 3-4-5 from Rainbow Territory. 60% from the field. May say, Team Matpang, namode ka time out to criminal first step. Team Gerard, you have one more time out with 1 minute, 3 seconds remaining. Hold. Second shot clock. Sama Lolto, draw baseline. Sige Radal, pas Manilio. Manilio will move at the left wing. A left corner. Good defense by Arban. Leila Algat. Pas naman Chama natin. Basket good. Nice find by number 21. Reward, big winner tier. Isang hot hand so ayon sa Ray then in the top of the key. You mean, but Ray with the follow-up. 2 points for number 17, Gerard. Dilio Lobang met by Arman. The drag poster by Chama. Mano Imano. Terul big man. Good defense by Ray. So I'll move. Fast break. 2 on 1. What are you gonna do? Cosma Dennis. Basket good. Dennis Castro with a bank shot, aka chairman of the board. Chama for 3! Too strong, but again, Plelay. And that's the end of the second quarter. Rard, 40, Matpang, 39.
we lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet we keep coming back, 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 of things we know. Spirit of things, we lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
I'll also drop 2. Nico returning to the game. Timrar. Nico from the baseline, short. Lelay with the rebound. Bakal mumsab Lelay. Lelay bringing the court. Bringing the ball across the court sa Nilio. Nilio post up. Basta Steven. Steven tumab Lelay. Sa Obak. Obak from mid-range. Jimmy, but Steven ang move. Bruce. Jimmy, then Ray with the rebound. Golobang, crossover, good defense by Blelay. Nakalati. Ball, tungilangat pa. Salol gina Blelay decides to keep it. Neutral post up Ranillo, but good defense by Arban. Dilio driving baseline. Double team manigi. Good defense by Ngrar. Goal drive up. We have a offensive foul. Offensive foul. Team Ngrar, number 23. Second personal foul mula Nico. First team foul mula Team Rangarar. Nilio posting up. Good patience by Nilio. Better basket. Steven malalagay na ba? Good defense by Ngatbang. Mababakal move. Taptayab. Chase down block by Ray. Sa Arban. Arban 4-3. Bang! 3-point swing, 5-point swing by Ngarar. Good defense by Ray. And with the 3 by Arban. Nilio drive. Pamfay, good defense by Ray. And kanya foul. Foul on the floor. Foul, red, number 17. Third personal foul mula Ray. Second team foul mula Team Rangarar. Alis al Moltov lagi. Before the shot, no basket. Kailangan pang baseline. Alis sa Moltov. Nilio up 2. Ima Arban on top of the key. Urusra 3 short. Ray with another rebound sa Arban. So I for 3, Yimid. Ray nga rebound. Foul Green, number 0. Second personal foul mura Obak. First team foul mura Team Rangatbang. Obes lagi. Nico Moltov raptura baseline. Ray attempt, Yimid, patputol move. Morabab. Basket good for Ray. Drill offensive rebound by Ray. It results in his own basket. Lelay for 3, Yimid. Ray with another rebound. Arban al-Muwa decided Sororigi. Pasan mora, Ray with the mora Arban. Tosa sila corner. Tira Tobel. Tobel for the mid-range jumper, Yimid. Good backs out by Wallace. Ima Soay. Nasal drive, spin. Fake spin. Steven ang offensive rebound. Pasal marog sa Nilio. The double team lagi. Good defense by Nico. Nice defense by Team Rangarard. Shot clock violation. Red ball. Team Rangatpang ang katawadiya kung na-trial trap 1-3-1 defense. So ay tumura Arban almost tanuni as Steven. Long passing Roriana Nilio. 3-2 fast break. So ay mutanuni. Pasrel man Nicole drive. Bruce gimit but rail move. Ray am na score again last 6 points na Team Rangarard. Nilio for 3. Basket good. Nice shot for Nilio. That's his second 3 tonight. Matpangalmalmol mara trap defensive team sa Soay. Soal drive. Ayam gimit. Rail move. Anya foul. Foul Green number 0. Push. Third personal foul mara Obak. Second team foul mara Team Rangatpang. Reminder. Yal Chimarigida School Property. Please sela ka mola maatko na mawarir tiyang. Ito Karangal Kalobes. Again, nagtati remind na sumdagi color bullies. Manyasap, Timis, number 34. Reminder, I forgot we have some English-speaking viewers as we're live on YouTube. Reminder for everyone watching the game, whether you're inside or around the gym, this is school grounds. There will be no smoking at this area, both inside and outside. If you are caught smoking, we will report you to the police. Relili, Titigilu, offensive rebound. So Alobang. Steven Arur, dive. And anya foul. Foul Green number 35. First personal foul mura Wales. Third team foul mura Rangatpang. So all our volunteers for wiping the floor, keeping our players safe. Oh, also keeping our referees safe. Nicole Olto drop 2. Arvan Alobang. Temptra second 3 rigi, basket good. Arvan. 2 for 4 from downtown and 2 for 2 from this quarter only. Arban ang save rigi for the second half. Elang defense sa Nilio. Nilio for the answer. Too strong. Double nga rebound. Umsa Nico, the push-up fast break, but good defense pa ingat pa sa Arban. Panalong 2, the double team lagi. Same way. So ang umsa Nico, harap magpebula half court. Kanya foul off the ball. Foul Green, number 1, holding. Second personal foul mas Steven. Warning for penalty na Team Rangatpang. Nicole Omdu, top of the free throw line. Sa Soay from the baseline, Yimit. Wallace al move. Pass break sa Steven. Steven and Bruce. Layup. Basket good. Nice steal by Team Rangatpang. Nice pass by Wallace and nice shot by Steven. Sa Arban, trap ring irbab. Sa Ray sa Soay. Soay pas sumunod. Nico open at the baseline. Basket good. At pangal trap but malungil patience from Team Rangarard. Lelay Lobang. Ang Team Rangarard ang ukol to na full court men to men. Niliol tral post up. But good defense by Arban. Niliol move. Post up from the baseline. Sa Timis al fake. Dribble baseline. Ray Lomda. Utom sa Wallace. Wallace 4-3 to beat the shot clock. In and out. And Ray nga rebound. Arban Alobang. Masilimora Ray Pem sa Soay lumap to na bola 3. Sigrar Adal, mutum sa Arban. Sa Nico from the baseline. He just made a jumper from there before. He made but rail nga rebound. Marus. Block by Nilio. And off. Ngat pang ball. Sa Branix. Lela lumap to. Sigrar Adal, talok sa nilo, hindi malimil defense. So ay Mawales, sa nga bitara half court. Ayasal, split the defenders, drive. Bruce from the left side, may team is on rebound, they meet. Point blank, so ay nga rebound. Tomir, magmagtuyang at bayang anya sab. Lamit Murage, Mansabra Steven Manilio, number 5, Scooby, number 31, RB for Team Matpang. Scooby Lolto Raptura, baseline. Sa RB. RB decided to reset the offensive team from sa Wales. Screen ring in bab. Wales sa attempt na 3. Basket good. First 3 na Wales. Ilang sengay. At pangal mo full court menel direct. Nganya double foul. Say foul ra Green number 5 para Scooby, mang third personal foul ra Scooby. And direct third foul for Nikon. Sen third personal foul mas Scooby ra team ng Atpang third personal foul for Nico of Team Ngarar. Basta mga Arban, to Soay from the corner. Imit, but Tobel offensive rebound. Tobel Morbab, basket good. Nice rebound by Tobel. Nice shot by Tobel. Kanya switch Arban ng lamang mua, Blelay. RB lobab 2, met by Nico. Sa Wales, the last possession, Wales tultingawan na 3. Fake na 3, drive, floater, imit. Putulong offensive rebound, spin, another floater, imit. So I'll move. They got numbers. 4 and 2, fast break. Sa Nico, makita pass. Delarur E. Wales ma-RB din tiltang. RB layup o tungi. RB all the pressure defense, full court men. Scooby lo ba Arban? Pasal man Nico, Timis man Nico. Timis for, Nico for mid-range. Lelay Maret fight the rebound. Foul. Red number 17. Fourth personal foul, Mora Ray. Warning for foul out. Mora Ray. A warning for penalty. Both teams send a fourth personal foul, Mora Ray. Fourth team foul, Mora Team Rangarar. Both teams will now be entering the penalty. RB Longdo. Sigra Wallace. Wallace will move for his second 3. Wallace with back-to-back threes. Renaldo Quarer. Trapanico. Pasal mo na Sohay. Sohay drive. Layup. Basket good by Sohay. Engan niya foul. Basket count. Foul Green number 25. Second personal foul Mora Wallace. A one shot for Sohay. Suhail Marus Yimit. Tobel fight the rebound. Wallace will move. Sablelay. Slide on Soro Ringi. Lelo up to Arban na defense Ringi. Sa Wallace. Wallace Rabla Armusa. Tool straight till 3. Attempt third. Pas Ingimit. Tobel up to. Suhail move. Sa Arban. Panalo Scooby defense Ringi map. Dive Yimit. Sa Arban, Aliyup, Pelmaro, Ray, Marus, Yimit. Sa Wallace. Wallace na luwag 2. Wallace lumis na clock. 25 seconds. Wallace na dribble baseline, spin move. Good defense by Soay, Marus. Basket count! Foul rock. Red, number 3. Basket count. Wallace na Bruce Rawan. Third personal foul, Mora Soay. We're in the penalty. Wallace sa Bruce Ra, 5th free throw ringi. 4-4-4 from the line. Dahil ang kapsingay. Free throw ra Wallace. Good. Nicolobang. Pasingin mo na Soay. Good defense by Timis. Soay dribble baseline. Ang kanya foul. Foul rock. Green number 34. Penalty. Penalty. 2 shots. Third personal foul. Almora. Timis. And we're in the penalty. Both teams are now in the penalty, so I shooting 2. So I limit Dragot to free throw. One more. Play the miss. Fidoro Soay, basket good. 1 for 2 from the line. Lela Elom 2. Sigra Wallace, takat hand. Osip more. Obang Soay defense ringi. Slide na Wallace. But Lela open for 3. Gimit. Soay nga rebound. Arbilong offensive rebound. And that's the buzzer. Ese end the third quarter. Score 58-57. Gerard holding on to a 1-point lead over Nagpang.
Okay, Malway say el Altima dove sa teme dem lamo 908 Marals Mi a game la Spiders Gym el Altima Belao Games 2023 sel championship game la basketball Arsal Ngarard versus Ngatpang score el ang 58-57 taita game de la last del quarter malsungkum kurang alang yang moral may Spiders Gym kup momesem oyen la team Macau. Once again, Ngadar, the Red Torch versus Ngatpang, 58-57, Team Ngadar. Obali de El Altan, meron na maasoyis para fourth quarter. Malsumukong kurang-kurang again, El sumukong Mr. Tiang live, EPFM, Eco Paradise, Moral Merachi, malsumukong Mr. live, TMC YouTube channel. And don't forget to press the like button or also make sure to subscribe if you haven't subscribed. It's me a game. Taita game actually. 58-57 score. Wow. Alright. Continue lang sa ongage dongi Russell fourth quarter mo omul. Brian ko kumulog yuwa EPFM Eco Paradise 87.9 FM Madira kal TMC YouTube channel. Alright, sige sel team rangar, do para card, team rangat pang low bar sel mral. Queen. Gerard versus
Now,
Ngatpang.
fourth and final quarter. Tial championship game. Dalawang lela, Gerard, mga Ngatpang. Tugela Ngatpang to start the fourth quarter. Gerard holding on to a 1-point lead. 58-57. If you sumukadil ka play or you're just turning in and more on YouTube, dahil game, championship game. Dalawang lela, team Ngatpang. The defending champion, Team Rangrar. So far, yung match PL game, both teams feature Team Palau members, our All-Stars, Filipino Basketball League. Wale sulungap 2. Chamal tral post, natungkol sa Chamario, good defense by Ray. Putol man Nilio. Nilio from the 3, driving middle. Layup! Basket! Foul red, number 7. One shot. Second personal foul for Dennis. First team foul, mura Team Rangrar. Nilio shooting 1. Nilio is 4-for-4 from the charity line, hoping to make it 5-for-5. Free throw, Yimid. Tobel nga rebound. Sa Arban. Arban, all na play ng Rard. O sige na open sa Soay. Sa Rar, Arban. Arban sa Soay. Soay open na 3 Bruce. Yimid, follow na shot ringi yung Pasuma Dennis Rabalngel. Dennis the drive. Nice pass to Ray. Basket good. Nice offensive rebound by Sohay. Nice assist by Dennis. And nice basket by Ray. Marar del Blamo, full court men-to-men. Sa Obak. Arban Naluri. Drive nga niya, foul. Foul na Green, number 21. Fourth personal foul, mura Blelay. Warning for foul out. A first team foul, mura Team Rangatpang. Good read by team captain Rangarar, number 29, Ruri Abdu at Tafargi. Thank you, volunteers. Malmeret del Malem Traulao. Dennis Loltop sa Tobel. Bandil sa Arban. Kamanong sira Dennis will move from jumper to strong. Chama red fighter rebound. Then Muat Chama. Umsa Nilio lomtu. Met by Arban. Right side, 3. Nilio drive. Tula Arban. Good defense by Arban. No shot. Offensive foul Moran Nilio. First personal foul Moran Nilio. Second team foul. Matim Rangatpang. Arban sa Dennis. Dennis driving middle. 17-footer. Basket good. Nice shot by Dennis. Dennis will pick up play live from half court sa Wallace. So Aloba Wallace. Back screen. Driver Balingel open. Right hand layup. Good defense by Ray. Niliol save up 2. A foul. Ray. Foul red number 17. Foul out. Sa Prot Oh, halal. Foul, hold. Ambay. Ref. Line. Seble foul. Foul out ra number 17. Sa protoma number 17 na foul out. Chamat post abra Raiden ta double team ngi. Noluk pas sa marang obak al fake Marus. Engan niya foul. Foul ra red number 7. Third personal foul mora Dennis. Third team foul mora team Rangarar. Bakal Bruce sa free throw. Ibig Dragot. Second free throw ra Obag Ibig. Pwede nung rebound at trap rin yo. Nga niya foul. Foul ra Green number 0. Fourth personal foul mora Obak. Third team foul mga team Rangat Pang. Dennis for the jumper from the baseline. Gimit. Raiden fight the rebound. Obak al move. Obak al push. Urbak. So al move. Nga niya champol. Red ball. Good defense by Soay. Tuilangarar. So I lost top half court yung sa Arban. Arban lo si Gradal. Arban al drive, layab, gimit, but wala sa rebound. Tomir, Arban al move. Yung line, eruti up to, magtuilang at pang. Gradal full court press, Leilay Lobang, and then he's still defense lagi. Tulmora Obak. Bakal Tobel mo defense. Stobra corner. Good defense by Tobel. Chamal tral post. Kanya foul. Same personal foul. Mora red number 2. Warning for foul out al mora Tobel. First personal foul mo Tobel, a warning for penalty. O baka loltov kung saan Nilyo. Chamal tral post up. Nilyo pasumat Chama. Chamal mo dekalong up to. Tuilangarar. So ay loltov sa Arban. So ay lobab to sa Arban. Pasa pa yun sa Raiden. Raiden na drive, attempt na jumper. Short, Nilyo nga rebound. Nilyo lobab to. Full cross na half court. The Arban na defense sa ligi. Nilyo drive. Spin from the free throw line. Bandal twice ay meet. Arban nga rebound. Bandal decided Sororgi. Sa Soay. Soay lo para 3. Pasin mga corner. Nice fake by Tobel. Swing pass sa muna Arban. Arban for 3. Basket good. Timeout. Matbang. 6 minutes, 27 seconds. Amadet. After cell 3 na Arban. A score kid. So after cell 3, ra Arban, a score gives am lamo 65 to 59. 6-point lead del mora team ra Red Doors. At pang modela tool time out review, Team Gerard, you have 3 timeouts. RB namin pura game o up 2. Mura RB. So Al Wolf fast break. Domin up 2. May then al drive. Bruce. Basket goal. Lele lob up 2. Lelo bang. Good defense by Soay. Ilangan pang sideline ang Amdakor. Thank you, volunteers. Intel Gamer Guide is being brought to you live by Ngarel Belao, EPFM. Sa mga besengira YouTube, ra TMC YouTube channel. 6 minutes straight, naman din ilal 4th and final quarter. Ngarel Red Doors 67 and Ngatpang 59. Kaya foul. Foul na red, number 29. Penalty. First personal foul, Mora Arban. Penalty. First of Federal team is Yimid. The announcement, again, kanya white Toyota, plate order 21956. Please remove from Lima sa mga program da gym. Second free throw, Yimid. Miscommunication na Tobel Maureden, umutap to ilangat pa. Demisil Moltov. Demisil Moltov, Sierra Adal. Steven Elmo, open. Basket good. Arban el pass el Mora Dennis. Good defense by Wallace. Steven el pass sa mga RB layup. Basket good. Timeout. Gerard. With that basket, na team ng Atpang. A score ang namo 67-63. Simple leader ang Gerard. Na team namo 4 points. Again, Akmutal announced. Anya white Toyota parked in front of this gym. Plate, color plate 21956. White Toyota station wagon parked in front of the gym. Please move your car. Semble Shatra at pangal the fast break. May laktugan lang karar. The Arban lumap 2. At pangal trap. Sa Soay. Soay mutum sa Arban. Pano sigar adal. Tatrap rin nila corner. Mutum sa Soay. Soay love 2. Paski mapagyan Raiden. Raiden al drive. Wala sa Ruri. They have numbers. 4 and 2. Fast break. Euro step Rawales. Marusay mid. Same way. We're halfway the fourth quarter. Basta mga RB for 3. Imit, timis na rebound. Basket. Sa Ailol todo sigar adal. Basta mga Arban, tos sa kabila corner. Ang niya foul. Foul na Green, number 35. Third personal foul mara Wallace. Third personal foul mara Wallace. A warning for penalty. Nicole driving middle, gives to Tobel, layup, basket. Nice drive by Nicole, nice shot by Tobel. RB lumap 2, dakala sa Soay. Soay Ruri. Decided Sororgi. Sa Arban. Arban na lobang. Mura palingil ako. Tulong sa Soay. Soay drive. Good crossover mutum sa Arban. Final drive. Marus. Soft touch. Basket. RB lumap 2. Arbilo Sigrar Adal, good defense by Nicole sa Wallace. Esel Munir Barbab, drive, layup, basket good ra Wallace. So fast break, Arbilo bang, layup, gimit tingan niya foul. Foul, Green, number 31, penalty. First personal foul, mura RB. And Soay shooting free throws. Soay 1 for 4 from the line. Basket good for Soay. One more free throw. Free throw na Soay. Otul tablong. Clutch free throws. Lumara Soay. RB long 2. RB Lobara tapra 3. Pasal mura Wallace. Ang sa Lobara corner. Good defense by Soay. To screen na lagi. Attempt na 3. Ang kanya foul. Mamrus na 3 free throw. Foul. Rabakarkar number 2. Second personal foul mura Tobel. One free throw. Oh, 3 free throw. Mura Wallace. Both teams are in the penalty. Trill free throw, Mora Wallace. First free throw, Wallace. Basket good. Second free throw, I beat. One more free throw. It's a 5-4-6 from the line. Okay, then free throw, basket good. 2 for 3 from the stripe. 3 minutes, 41 seconds. So ay lobang sa Arban sa Nico. Koltomin, Nico Arban. Long pass mo na Nico. Nicole drive, no look pass mo Raiden from the mid-range. Yimin. Nick Falora shot ringi. Drive, Bruce. Yimin. Last touch by Bargar to Gela Green. Arvilo up 2. With pass to Mora Wallace. Wallace a step back 3. CC, nice box out to Arban. A rebound. Colomdo, good defense by Blelay. Nice screen by Raiden. Attempt travel layabing Imid, but good box out. Nico. Raiden will move. Soil Pampeg. Pass to Raiden. Pass to Arban. Arban from far away. Imid. Blelay will rebound. Enganya foul. Penalty. Foul red number 23. Fourth personal foul Moranico. Warning for foul out and both teams are in the penalty. Manyasap, returning to the game, number 12, Ratim Rangatpang, Nilio. Lelal Momrus na tool free throw, 2 minutes 43 seconds, 73-69, Red Torch. Second free throw na Blelay, good. Belol top drop to San Nico. Bangal drop half court. So I'll move. Utong sa Arban. Pano Sigar Adal. Pass to Nico. Nico, Mablelay. Namibula 3. Pass to mga Arban. Arban 4-3. Bruce. Off. Green ball. Steven Loltov, Umsanga, Blelay. Blelay Lobang, sa Wallace. Wallace fake na 3. Dahil Mabalgel. Dahil pa sa Manilio, good defense by Arban. Enganya foul. Foul Green number 12, 2 shots. Second personal foul, Moranilio. Ontungia, got the free throw. Arban, 2 for 2 from the line. 2 minutes remaining in the fourth and final quarter. Niliultral post ave ang kanya foul. Red, number 29, holding. We in the penalty. Second personal foul, Mora Arban. First free throw, miss. Second free throw, Anilio. Basket 1 for 2. Sa Nico Lomdu. Give to Steven. Tumora Nico. Lelal meeting half court. Natrap na Arban Arbab. Sa Soay. Tumora Arban. Back to Nico. Nico driving middle. Mo Soay. Soay open na 3. Basket! Soay with his fourth 3 of the game. Nicole drive. And kanya foul. Foul, Rabagar, number 23. With the penalty, Manilio Mombrus ng tabalong. Sa Prot Almora, number 23, Nicora, Team Rangarar, foul out. Kanya sub, number 7 na, kanina isang lamet mo. Nico shooting 2. Nico's free throw, good. One more. Nilio's second free throw, basket. Arban na lobang sa Soay. Matpangal trap. Mura Arban. Basta Soay, toss sa kabila corner. Bounce pass sa Mura Raiden. Ito Sohay, Soal drive, mid-range jumper. Gimit, while sa rebound. Nga niya foul. Foul na red, number 5, first personal foul. 2 shots, Elmora. 2 shots sa mga team Rangatpang. Wallace shooting 2. First free throw, Wallace. Basket good. Second free throw, Wallace gimit. Yellow na rebound by Arban. Sa Soay, sa Dennis. Is a reset trap 2 sa Soharbab. Soay lo Sigar Adal. Mura baligin. Pasal mura Dennis sa Soay. Dennis and pass ma Arban. Arban open 3. Gimit and Nilo with the rebound. Yellow 2. And niya foul. Foul red, number 29. Third personal foul, Mora Arban. 2 shots, Mora Nilio. Timeout, Notpang. With 50.8 seconds, Madera, el fourth quarter. quarter. Score 78-74. Gerard Red Thorns leading by 4 points over Team Matpang. Both teams ang harap penalty. Nilio shooting 2 free throws. Simply foul na number 29, Arban. Third personal foul. Nilio Otungia, first and free throw. One more, play the miss. Free throw run, Nilio, 2 for 2. Score 78-76, 50 seconds. Arban Alomdu. Moira defense, cross half court. Pega paso sa Soay. Sa Dennis, Steven na loba Dennis. The trans screen, Steven na defense, malugil defense. More array then, Steven el trap para Dennis. Tosi. Good defense by Team Rangatpang. Traveling violation. 31 seconds. Tugel Rangatpang. Sulang Valentin Sumlem Drawlal. Gerard Red Torch holding on to a 2-point lead. Time out. Red Torch. 31.6 seconds. Samadel. Championship game. Mergido ang dalang Gerard. Mangatpang. Gerard holding on to a 2-point lead. 78-76. Sa balbrektial game, morning awarding ceremony after jam la kamorya del Marayan, the award medal sa mora Timur Ardil, ma Timur Saal. One time out, dalawang team na gawin, Gerard. Manya, one time out, dalawang team na kangat pa. This is a Proton Marigal Tablol team as they enter the game with 31 seconds remaining. Kailangan pang after that troubling violation ng Gerard. Steven Loltov drop doom sa Wales. So alo ba Wales? Wales sa mutungum sa Lelay. Lelay lo sigra Wales sa lobab 2. So al defense ngi. Wales sa drive sa Nilio Marus. Basket goal! Foul team Gerard number 3. Fourth personal foul mara Soay. Basket count Nilio Marus 1 free throw. 17 seconds Amdel. 78-78. Nilio shooting one. Otungi. Time out. Time out. Time out. Gerard. What a drive by Wallace. Matigra, number 12, Nilio. Bruce, a basket foul and one. With that shot, Marcel free throw. With Namo score of Namo 79-78. Katpang holding on to a 1-point lead. .7 seconds, Samadel. Tungel lang, Rard. Rard, you don't have any timeouts left. Katpang, hanyawan ng timeout na kami. Rard, along top of the rebab, 1-point game. Katpang, along record, 1-point lead. Tobel, lamo, all top. Tobel, lobab 2, Sigar Nadal. Pasal mo, Soay. Soay drive. Oreo, Tomil. Nilio Luri, kanya foul. Turnover at Team Rangrad, kanya foul. Fourth personal foul, Mora Arban. Nilio shooting 2. 12.7 seconds, Samadel. Ngatpang, you have one timeout. Team Rangrad, namudya ka timeout. Nilio shooting 2. First free throw, Ngimit. Second free throw, Ranilio Otungi. 2-point game. So I love up 2. Pasal Marap, Raidan Tamir. Nilio up 2. Kaya Sene Champol, green ball. 3.9 seconds, Samdel. 2-point game. Timis sa Mooltov. Timis sa Loltov. Sigar Nadal. Sa Wales. Kanya Amred and foul. 2.9 Amred. Wales, mabrus sa tabalong. Fourth personal foul, mora number 7 ng Arard. Wallace shooting 2. Wallace attempt na free throw, Otungi. Wallace attempt na second free throw. Second free throw, Otungi. Arban na loltob. Pasil mo na Dennis. Dennis Marus. He made. And that's the end of the game! And your champion for the 2023 Calao Games Basketball Tournament, Team Ngatpang! Back-to-back championship for Team Ngatpang at Tokora Basket! Saprot al mga tablol team, saprot al mga silver medalist team Ngarard. Saprot al mga team Ngatpang gold medalist. Shake hands, good game. Good game al mga both teams. Congratulations al mga team Ngatpang gold medalist. Congratulations al mga team Ngarard with the silver medal. Saprot al mga tablol team. Malewil game ito ulit talaw nga sulela Timera EPFM Ngarel Belao for broadcasting this game live. Tida live nga channel at TMC na YouTube. Tida talaw nga sulela Palau Basketball Federation. Take care til game and will masada ng talomes. Ora nga sula PNOC. Maklol amtergid maolbi luluntoda daytayang email dartel telail murab Itchen State. Mang sabihin ng Palau Games ng 2023. Nakamore del Manel, hindi ka morning opening ceremony, awarding ceremony. The must start winners women's tournament, followed by a men's tournament. The award the medals for third, bronze, silver, and gold. Ako askara team Ardila Orior na third place and make their way to the court. Trigal mo ask ang silver medalist at Team Ardil for the Belao Games Basketball Tournament. Team Belilio, make your way to the court. And of course, mo ask champions sa 2023 Women's Basketball Tournament. Team Ngarard, mga flagger team, make your way to the court. Team Rarsal, Nakamore del Maray. Again, calling the top 3 women's teams. Bronze medalist, Team Koror Women. Silver medalist, Team Paliliu Women. And gold medalist, Team Ngarard Women. Make your way to the blue and yellow earth. Team Lilio Women's, please make Please make your way to the court. The quick announcement ng kanya, Silver Toyota Park at the RIC parking. Plate try mali. Plate try SR 1019. Please move ramlim.
Okay, mal YC again, malungil kapsingin marbeclado ro kuya. El time of the galing coach sa winning team, el niya team rangat pang, el niya chayban am show, kuram ne wala nga prepare. Ay mura white card game el chayban.
Sula Randi mal ora lagi mal lamring prepare lagi defending champ man so mal muktal mat champion el alye. Unfortunately ako sa kamam namarahan which is lokan video gimiro natin na kamam mlaring agi talaga game plan na kamam mas schedule na kamam practice sa itin ting la maral mo ta ang atulong ulit mang mga plola kan no dia kango dal adal sa take over ako ching hindi no tal nga ماقلي هسي هلك sacrifice الموديك player by coach help ترى defender championship كمان which saying all the work paid off tonight. Maral Tikal boys maral they learn from the best. They learn from Logan. Iga tikal nga ka may role play malubong. Tamal dimle tira masubra Logan ya Logan ulban train all those years so ul melal time ang maral tamadul di team so gi mal mo kritika lagi mak stobe oger tip mong ra kadam makarangaling makadiya ka tinggal coach hindi lak para masubra mo coach. Dik maral akrilar team tira rilar nga and then we lost amal winner tal game like
Yung championship kami lang amal delegated ng Malokan.
it's dedicated to our coach Logan Mirio number 6 ulma yung uniform ang mamsel mames nga niya number 6 and number ngil ko adi remembering di opang kamamra all the time so hindi kay kita ko ramle patoka amo emotional game ra kamamel di kaling lagi di umtas suringi o game which malungila ra mamle game lewin sa championship ra belaw game.
Alright, and yang matakaman sulang congratulations again on mga team at pang sa iban ang masyong na take over Lokan ng lekot sa tikal team rangat pang el atam lawin ra championship ra belaw games. Congratulations to team at pang alko sa mega shout out and last na shout out to them.
Shout out to you guys. If you're up there, mo sa kamam, I hope proud ka kamam bro. Bray. So kita mo ko rin lang lolo nga ra. Lolo pang kamam sila nga niya igit nga ada kan sibukal. Magtabi tikal boy diya katang so but namaral so I gotta step up take over I get it's a lot of feels a lot of shoes to fill but mal Travis tra. Hindi ko man masulang alun na sa game.
Alright, thank you Chayman. Okay, once again, marami ko kami live logi wa EPFM Eco Paradise sa TMC. Yang brought to you by US Embassy, IOM, UN Migration. Sigit sa ngayong mo mesengil emotional lang na pass away ng former coach at team niya Logan na marami iyeta tima masin spirit ta tima din MCC and Odwen Mora end so congratulations sa mga team at pang gitol mo message awarding ceremony ra el Algab Single Championships sa basketball games at Belaw Games 2023. And once again, at yang marami ko kami live logi wa EPFM Eco Paradise 87.9 TMC. Again, at yang brought to you by IOM, US Embassy. At yang mukti ka rin niya direct although arwa gender empowerment, gender rights, human rights. Saya mal sorry ra mukti ka tiyal live bol kuratob dal mo ay sa mura while wasay ngilado si human rights man sa group min sa teteli rin gina mo malang message sa gina group teteli kay the awarding ceremony maomul again ako man sulat tune in EPFM Eco Paradise sa spy da ma kisaw la ma Emily nga studio nga ma ER ma Shandon ma Edward ra Anastasio nga tiyang group cover at game ra Spider's Gym makuman sulat tune in tiyang umingala TMC edin ko umingala nga Real Belao lekor kami so sa kita official forum lungot mo ko ni kada malas mal mo mungtol interview ra backlight tamingin lang niya Director Wild Secretary General of PNOC walo gid at Belao Games 2023. Once again a big congratulations to all the teams that are joining for this. Last night we were here for or the 2 nights ago we were here for the volleyball championships and tonight we're here for the basketball championships. Later on this week we're going to be at the Asahi Ball Field for the closing ceremony of Belao Games 2023. An exciting time for the Republic of Palau.
Bronze medalist, Color State, and Memalaya medal certificate. Mabrota.
Okay, seguida sel buka
Congratulations, Koror.
medal silblan award ng mura team ra Koror.
Elak mo lang ito.
It's el bronze medal silblan award ng mura team Koror. Nya mo brege kada mo award sa silver medal. Jacksel Women's Hookah Championship sa basketball. Nasa kita team Koror na mo third place in Minuwa. Bronze.
Team Valilio, you can now make your way up to the front. Basta
Eso lang.
front.
Sige dat team Rablilio el Altaim el Amalar sil silver medal.
Don't forget to
Second
smile.
place. The Women's Basketball Championship. Team Rablilio by like El Yellow receiving the silver medal for Women's Championship Basketball Championship 2023 Bello Games 2023. Ida Caberno Rablilio will obtenir receiver cell medal tir. Ang saula Caberno Rablilio will cell medal tir. Will receive silver
Hands
medal.
Together for Team Valilio.
So lay maral may tigil team
Elak Mangitra,
Rard.
Governor Sharp Samungan, mera front.
Ila kaloban kila Caberno tir. Sharp Sakuma. El mo receive gold
Elak
medal.
mo award at tirakan champion sa Basketball Bello Games 2023. You can come now.
Okay, once again, pinakakita tigil Red Torch Bello Games Women's Basketball Championship winner. Tira mle winner tigil basketball game. Rakuk basket din. Gold medalists pinakakita award tigil gold medals. Mura team Gerard, Red Torch Women's Basketball Championship. Kita Governor Angrar del Sharp sa Kumal. Kung sila award ay gigit gold medal sa Mortical Team Angrar. Raw ilegal bilir Angrar the Governor Team mandira kaltilo ilo bayra Abakar. Red Torch Team Angrar Women's Basketball Champions.
I ask all the women's to get together for one group picture. I ask men's division, Matpang, Marar, and Moror to line up. Volunteers, help. I'm gonna announce the women's All-Star 5. So number 1, we have Laisang Sumor from Sonsorol. Number 2, Namiko Singich, Team Moror. Kristen Sugiyama, Balilio. Kira Katabangang Marard. Kiera Omen. Sinmay Kalbasang, Balilio. Group picture. Next sa katamo award ra Team Orior bronze medalist Bakman Gintra Leitor Tange. Congratulations Orior. Coach.
lagtime makadangar bronze medal sa basketball championship sa Arsal. Sila Team Koror may mamalaya na bronze medal.
Let's all give a hand to Team Orior.
Okay, so lang yung later ngarong
Group photo, please.
award the bronze
Squeeze.
medalists. Aurora State, Lua Bronze at Belao Games Basketball Championships 2023. Ital Team Martilo Baila Malamao Ma Yellow Madiway Sel Flagati.
Governor. Next, katamo award silver medalist Red Torch. Congratulations, Panbleu Hilay Game.
Ida Governor ang arar del Mubtal el May Award ay silver medals. Silver medals el mora tirakal Team Red Torch. Kakuk tirakal basketballers ale at Team Red Torch akuk nidua silver. Mal prouder tira Governor Sharp Sakuma.
Don't go anywhere.
Warrior men's, please stay there. Thank you. Eligit. Kamenor. May Seven May Award. Kailangan mo award for our champions sa 2023 Belao Games Basketball Champions.
Okay, so lang yung el Cabernor belurong at pang al Sir CER al kuk mo award ay medal sa kal team ra ngat pang al winners del Belao Games Men's Basketball Championship 2023 may del award at kisig itself lang ra ang at pang alobang al waiver ni let the mal proud ang at pang el ang at yal team al winners del Belao Games 2023 Basketball Championship. Okay, malaway say again kumal musulang ang tune in tiya live regidra ang adel belaw again tiya nga direct live log you TMC YouTube channel brought to you by US Embassy madirek al IOM UN Migration and promote gender empowerment inclusivity al sila athletics smashing gender kick shoot score gender empowerment forevermore leveling the playing field championing gender empowerment. All right, again, kumal musulang al tune in our EPFM Eco Paradise. Congratulations to our winning teams and be on the lookout for our next live al moringira Sunday sa closing ceremony al moringira Asahi Baseball Field. All right. At yang nga direct live lekor kami logiwa 87.9 EPFM. Back to you, Spide and Gisal and Emily over at the station.
The season is over.
While we take the group photo, I'm going to ask Mr. Myers, PBF board member, to come up here as we award the All-Star 5 of the men's division. So for all stars, if you would please remain standing, sitting, stay comfortable. All-Star 5, we have Chering Iraramyang from Sonsorol. Please give him a hand of applause. He is not here today. We have Wallace Warswick from Atpang. Next, we have Jaitin Timarong from Giwal. If you're out there somewhere, anywhere, not here, okay. Next, we have Betty Oiterong from Oreor. And last, we have Arban Subaris from Lerar. Congratulations to the All-Star 5. Okay, small announcement for 3-on-3 tournament tomorrow. The first game is at 1 p.m. 12:30 p.m. is check-in registration. So please be on time. It's gonna be 13 to 15 and 16 to 18 Akluru. And then open na start ra Sabado.
Malway say seguida mo Urok Tial al Belao Games Basketball Championship. So kumal sulal tune in and again kada mo kumlumutol tune in na Sunday yung iya closing ceremony yung mo TMC EPFM Palau Wave Radio Makarokuye October Cell Closing Ceremony Ertial Belau Games 2023. Again, ako malamsulang al tune in at yang brought to you live by US Embassy and IOM UN Migration Lobengela Partnership Lobengela PNOC. Okay, minimlagayid and thank you. See you later.